May I have to wait 7 minutes because I can't select seasonal. Season doesn't start for a couple minutes. May have to remake the character, but that's okay. Ooh, man. I have to wait a few minutes. The season doesn't technically start till 6:30. I can't finish making my seasonal character. It won't let me do it yet. I don't know if it'll just turn white when I can choose it or if I have to make the character again, which only takes a minute. How's it going, Bob? I'm doing all right. Just waiting on the season to actually start. I can't choose seasonal yet. It's supposed to at 6:30. I don't know if it'll turn white at 6:30 or if I'll have to remake the character, but it takes me a whole 2 minutes, so not a big deal. Mm. Yeah, I tried looking at some of the skill trees, but they're only partially data mined. so I can't really look at exactly some stuff. I saw some things. Look fun. I'm excited for those, but we'll find out soon. Yeah, it may even have to like may have to restart the game if it doesn't instantly pop up. We'll see. Ugh. I may have to restart the game. Let's restart the game. Yeah, season's supposed to restart. Or start at 6:30, so I have to wait for it to actually start. I don't want to make an eternal character. What do you mean new character? You do every season. Well, there's a window right here, and also I have it on. It doesn't matter. It's automatic at the moment. I don't have any lights on at the moment. I could turn lights on. There's also. But what's funny is they're not actually that bright. Like that window to me doesn't look bright. The expansion starts today, Robert. What do you mean tomorrow? It's April 28th for EU, which is already tomorrow. Yeah, Tuesday for. All right. I should be able to. Make a seasonal character now. Yay. Some rope? I mean, we have all kinds of stuff for sale, so I never know what way they have. Hmm, cool. I just do it again. Yeah, I mean, like you said, we sell all kinds of stuff, so yeah, we've got yeah, we sold a few things. 1.3 million sales of like individual items on eBay. A lot of stuff over 15 years. Or like with everybody trying to log in right at this second. It's going to take a minute to get in. Oh yeah, they get stuff out quick. At least it's not kicking me back to the start or the character selection. You know, the available character slots. So have I accidentally made like 4 characters trying to log in? Oh, I have character slots. Oh, here's a seasonal character. Yeah. I do need to wipe some characters. No, absolutely not. You're going to see so many warlocks and so many paladins. I would bet druid's probably going to be the least played class. Usually is between druid and rogue. Maybe Spiritborn, but Spiritborn's real strong, so I wouldn't expect it to be low on the played list. Oh, on my character list, I've got some druids. I've got a few, but I've got warriors or yeah, warrior, or berserker, or barbarians. I've got necros. I've got you know a little bit of you know I'd say at least 50% are druids. But I played a lot of barbarian, played a lot of necromancer. Got a couple paladins. Few sorceress. Yeah. And the new Resident Evil looks good. There's a Pragmata. I keep seeing clips of Pragmata. I'm like, kind of want to play it. Yeah, just delete. I'm gonna delete this character. Yeah, I mean it happens. I mean, with the amount of people trying to get into the game, I do not doubt it. Ah, you'll be fine. It'll get there. Yeah, I played them all. I don't currently play D2, but I did play the Warlock update. Yeah, that's what happens. I've got like a bunch of so I need to delete. Yeah, I need to delete these characters. I'm just gonna restart the game. Yeah, it's fine. That's what you like. I ain't got no complaints there. At least you found something you like to play. Yeah. Yeah, I usually cut down to one of each class. I just haven't done it in a minute. I just keep one of each, try to keep one of each on Eternal. Like usually the most recent. I've been scrapping all gear except 4 stars. Although there's no reason to keep any of it other than like one character. No, I never did Project Diablo. I've just played retail. I know what it is. Yeah. There's very few things that I'll play a mod version of a game or a private server, and that's only Return to Reckoning for Warhammer Online. And that's because the regular game doesn't exist anymore. I just stick to retail stuff. Yeah, I mod games. I just don't play modded versions, if that makes sense. I play first party with mods, sure. I just don't play a version of a game that someone has modded. I like my computer. Yeah, yeah. Fallout London is amazing. I'm waiting for Miami. I'm excited for that one. Boo. We'll get in here eventually. Keep expecting to see a hot fix or an update, but haven't seen one pop up yet. Come on, game, you can do it. Alrighty, I'm gonna delete this one. I'll just create a new one. And then that one will be the leveled one. See if we get in. Yeah, I played a bit of D3. I've got way more time in 4. Yeah, I don't know if the auction will ever be a thing, honestly. Again, it was so divisive the first time. I would doubt it. Yeah, I've played um a bit of them, yeah. They say I bounce around. I was playing D3 for a bit, in between D2 and D4 season and PoE season. They need to add a pets list. Why don't they have the pets? That's cute. Not buying it. I refuse to buy any of their cosmetics, honestly. I think one of these will let me in. Yeah, Glacier, I haven't been able to log in. I've been sitting here for 20 minutes. Just, it's like bugging on login, which with all the amount of people, slamming servers, that shit happens. I'm doing all right. Yeah, the new season and expansion just started half hour ago. Technically at 6, but the server doesn't technically start, or the season doesn't start till 6:30. So everybody that was in the game at 6, between 6:30, logged out to make another character. So now the servers are all freaking out. There we go.
We have sacrificed so much. Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans. Lilith most of all.
Careful showing Lilith. Might hear a knock on the desk.
To save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause.
Oh man, you've been missing out.
Lorath was
You missed season 10. Season 10, hands down, the best season up till now. But the amount of stuff that's changed since you've played is insane. Like, especially this expansion, it's crazy. They redid all the talent trees, adding the cube, adding in a talisman that basically adds in sets that goes on top of your gear, not just replacing gear. It's pretty crazy.
He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it. Dearly. Was it enough? In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help. Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely. Mephisto wanted freedom, but Neyrelle imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong. set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold. You made a choice. It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Neyrelle had been searching for, the Tomb of Akarat, final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily. I will give you the violence you long for. The Wanderer defeated his herald, but Mephisto himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again, to fight for all we have left.
Nice, we'll catch up. I've seen a cinematic also already. It's fucking cool. They definitely need to make a Diablo miniseries or movie.
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! I need more time! I just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrelle. But I can.
I want nothing from you.
Oh, you've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrelle. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind.
This is just I just wanted to watch the trailers again, or the cinematics, because they're fucking cool.
An ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky. And the darker it got, the brighter the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. the pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, raised to the ground by a murdered son
Stop.
and a daughter.
Stop! I command you! You could have been so much more. Oh, what have you done? What have you done? Let them come.
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest.
Yeah.
It will not matter. For I am
And the light and the way.
Alrighty. Grid time. Cool. The new bonus thing.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light, it was glorious to
You
be.
look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off, will you? I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be
No.
on Akarat's trail. Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
They didn't. We could have used you in Nahantu.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone, Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Neyrelle told you.
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here,
Your hand is trembling.
just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what
I mean, where am I
happened
from?
to you
I'm in
before
Wisconsin.
came.
I'm from Florida.
I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words, and what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even when I didn't believe in myself.
No.
Thank you.
No, not from Texas. I would not be there if I were there. Ugh.
Why did
I mean, Austin not so bad, but
Where is she?
or it used to not be so bad.
Not far. But we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
Alright.
This way.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Neyrelle found something here. At least how she put it in her. I came here as fast as I could. I thought I'd find. She's dead.
Dead?
He got her. I've said my goodbyes.
Oh, Neyrelle. I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, I would... Damn it. I will make Mephisto
It's interesting with them killing off Narelle. Like, I know a bunch of people didn't like her, but like, it's an interesting one. Like, she's been the main character since the beginning of
When I found her here,
D4.
ripped to peace.
But I mean, you look at Kane, like Deckard, they killed him off in whichever one.
And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Narelle discovered.
Yeah.
I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
Since I saw Mephisto in dreams, my symptoms are worsening. This feeling like
Yeah.
my insides are being...
The Sphere of Light.
At least, like, with her, they given her a proper send off.
She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
beating.
So, Mephisto is bound.
Like, they even have like a blog post with like a eulogy for her.
A weapon lies there that can stop him. It makes sense. Skobos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind.
Narelle also wrote some
Oracles, prophet, Mephisto, and that Gallius.
Boo. What are you doing, game? What do you mean? Let's restart the game. See if there's an update. No update. It's the most PG one. Eh. I don't know if that's accurate or if it's just like blogging. I was in the game. Yeah, I guess it is taking a minute. One of those carbon coating ones. If you print something with a big flat bottom, you'll see the texture. They're pretty cool. Yeah. Nice. Boo. Eh, I mean, it doesn't normally lag, so I wouldn't say that. But it's a brand new update with millions of people trying to play at the same time. It's gonna happen. If you want to blame anything, blame fucking Amazon or their their servers being slow at doing shit. They guarantee Blizzard using AMS like everybody else is. Or AWS, should I say. Try a different browser, Robert? I know sometimes it's weird on Chrome and works fine on Edge. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't use it that often. Like, I don't use eBay to buy things very often. The only thing I normally do is access the messenger or messaging and stuff. And we don't even post directly to eBay. We use Lactiva to do our listings and posting, edit quantities and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I rarely order stuff on eBay. I mean, I do look there often. I've been trying to find a Series 2 6-speed for the RX-8. I haven't had any luck finding one. Yeah. Yeah, I find plenty of S1s, but not S2s. So I need to swap that transmission out to the newer version. It's better transmission. Although it's going to be weird. Weird to get used to the shift pattern changing a little bit. The shift pattern currently is you push in on the shifter and then over and back for reverse. And on the Series 2, it's going to be where sort of like going into first, but it's further over and up. But it's just getting used to it. To take, won't take long. But it is a much better transmission. The one I have now, but its synchros for between first and second are kind of gone. I can buy a new one. I just don't want to pay $600 shipping. The only reason why I haven't bought a new one. New one's $2,500 for a brand new one. Ideally, a new one would be best because it'd be new. Yeah. Yeah, I've had people ask me all the time on bikes I've listed on Marketplace, oh, will you ship them? Nope. It's $300 minimum to ship a bike right now. Abso-fucking-lutely not. You're not going to pay the extra, and I ain't going to pay it either. No. Yeah. Well, if I was going to ship a bike, I would go through Bike Flights anyways. They use everybody. So they automatically calculate the least expensive shipping option, but it's still too expensive to ship big things. I had found a company that had a used one, and they are on my route that I will be taking to Oregon. And I'm like, hey, if I stop there and pick it up, can I get a better deal? Even though it's free shipping, but we know shipping isn't free. Someone's paying for it. And I'm like, if I pick it up, or no, we won't do that. The shipping's free. No, it's not free, you jackass. Your company's paying for it. It's part of the price. And I couldn't get through to them. And I just told them they were dumb. Hung up. But if I could get $300 or $400 off of it, which would be saving them $600, seems like a deal for me. They're all shared. Think of shipping companies a lot like a phone service. Like T-Mobile, Mint, Verizon. They all use the same towers. Doesn't matter. Like Mint uses T-Mobile's towers. Who I swapped to. But yeah, it's kind of the same thing. I mean, you buy stuff on Amazon, it's shipped by Amazon, but it arrives USPS or UPS. Sometimes by their truck, but it all depends. Yeah. Well, I mean, Amazon is pretty much going to be replacing most of USPS eventually. That's more than likely the scenario that's going to happen. I tell you, the worst fucking delivery company is GoFo. I swear they only hire ex paper boys because they leave shit wherever the fuck they feel like it. I've had so many things delivered to the shop that's just left on the sidewalk. Just out front, on the sidewalk. I think they're just tossing out the window of their vehicle as they drive by. Yeah. GoFo's the fucking worst. Sometimes they were like, oh, you weren't there. Was there during business hours. They just didn't feel like delivering. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've got Amazon drivers. Some of them deliver where they're supposed to. Some of them are dumb and deliver like next door in some random place in the alley. I blame their navigation and the fact that they don't have any brain cells on whoever's delivering. Like they do the really dumb shit. I figured this would have just did a big drop recently, but it didn't. It's just still ticking down slowly. Tempted to like restart it, but I don't want to go further back in the list. Oh, there it dropped to 9 minutes. I told you it would drop. Just waiting on it to catch up. It's listening. Server congestion. That's my guess there, Lai. It's a brand new expansion and everybody and their brother trying to get in the servers. What do you think? I mean, that's why. Like it's just how the shit is. Servers go from, a decent amount of people playing to everybody wanting to play. Also, doesn't help that they released the expansion at 6 my time, but the season didn't start till 6:30, so you had a bunch of people playing eternal characters, logging out, then logging back in with new characters or trying to log in new characters at 6:30. That does a lot of load to the servers. I mean, just imagine a highway during rush hour. Same thing. The only thing is I was in the game and started doing the quest, and then I got kicked out of the game and then got stuck in the queue. Yeah, it's getting there. I just patient. It just takes time. Yeah, I mean, you just stop it and restart it. All right.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets.
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps
It's just gonna skip through the.
bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your ass. Bugger off, will you?
I just have to skip through all the quests.
To find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail. Where have I been? This way.
What is this?
Yeah.
I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are...
A spear of light piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
waiting.
So,
I haven't even looked at these. They have changed us up quite a bit. Cool. Yeah. We'll start with this. We're going to change this because there is a werewolf path at level 14. We'll start with that. I wanted to see... There's werewolf tornadoes. That's cool. Yeah, they did everything. Like everything's new. Storm is pretty much all like werewolf or human, and like some stuff like landslide is still werebear, but stoneburst is werebear human, and then storms are either, I think you can choose bear version maybe on some stuff like Maul has a werewolf option. That's actually really cool. That changes things a bit. That lets me go a little bit more into the Storm Wolf build that I wanted to do. That's cool. Because it just turns into a just toggled on. Cool.
It's done. Neyrelle is at rest. I secured a place.
I'm just going to have to skip through everything because I don't want to have a chance for things to break. I'm going to put that on. New charm system is pretty neat.
Hate has poisoned this world, and only Akarat can. But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk.
Let me tell unto ye of West Marchy Free. He's a lover of the other, with their mistress, the sea.
This hurt, my friend. I only seek the truth. Don't worry about the preacher.
I'm on a boat. Yeah, it's a big update. It's like 40 gig.
Never thought I'd go back to Scoville. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no.
Yeah, I think you can change that in your settings.
Damn. We need to find him.
The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin. No.
Let's get shred.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over there! It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together.
Cool new enemies. Next we will do owl. Okay.
Bugger me with a broomstick. Thought you were those fiends from the deep. Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
Another big crab.
That creature, man.
Yeah, it's a big old crab. I really like this level. Nice.
I give my blood willingly.
Hopefully this becomes like a normal dungeon.
Soul to
I
your
like the ship. That's really cool.
Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he had...
The storm is clearing. Everyone below deck, come on. It's safe.
It's pretty. really cool looking cinematic. Got that. I mean, it'll get there. Just literally started because I got kicked out of the game and then had to wait for the game to let me back in. I'll do that for now.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our
I don't give a damn about your bloody Akarat. You can't dock here.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
They added a I might have to buy a little bit of platinum. Boo. Oh, there's a little bit that comes in the thing, so. Maybe not. Might get enough with this to almost. I don't know if I want to do that. I want to. I think I'll probably need to get platinum to unlock the thing. I thought I had enough, but I'm just a little shy. Boo. I'll deal with that later. Nothing that matters at this moment.
Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Oh, like I won't be able to unlock it.
has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
He appears, and we're just supposed to blindly follow.
City's still standing. He needs Temis and its people.
What is the keybind for that? I want to change that for the overlay map. Controller. What is that bound to? What is map bound to? This regular map bound to? I'm blind. Isn't it tab or map?
Oh, thank you. You have the kindness of an angel.
No. Akarat preaches generosity.
I've seen her pocket the wealth of at least a few dozen angels today alone.
Ah, so what? Let the drifters waste their coin.
A cool horse. Don't like horses too much, but that one's cool.
say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
It's all right.
Ona knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
Like coming home.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect demons, same as angels. Back the way you came, traveler.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And
And what?
and a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to
Damn. Mephisto has the queens here and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
The eclipse is coming! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her.
We're not using any pets. So just keep putting points into bread. I probably should go grab my helpers after this quest.
He was baiting me. What is Mephisto's game?
Like that. Let's keep adding points to shred. Yep, just started today. In the expansion.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
No. He sent us.
They added a fuck ton new. You should probably look it up. It's way too much for me to go over quickly. All new, redid the talent trees, added in, it's a whole expansion. Add a whole new zone, went in and added, the Roderick Cube, crafting, fishing, Warlock, Paladin, more Torment tiers. Who knows? I'm dead. I ran out of potions. Yeah, a whole lot was added on top of what was added last season. I'd say every update they've added has been good. They've continuously added to the game since the beginning. Yes, I pre-ordered it. I've enjoyed every season, honestly. I mean, 10's the best, hands down, because of Sanctification. Sanctification is kind of back. It's added within with the cube, so like it's been solid. Like, yeah, D4 is basically the fast food of ARPGs, but I've had a good time with the game every season. Just seeing if I can get a level real quick before going back in there. Well, Robert, a lot of stuff is retroactive, so it makes sense. do. I mean, the speed was nice, but Storm Shred. Yeah, PETG is pretty strong. The main difference between PETG and PLA is PETG is a little more flexible and higher heat. And depending on how you print it, it is strong. Yep. Yeah, the whole tree is crazy different. Yeah, Mobalytics is still like working on adding stuff unless they updated it already, but they weren't nowhere near all of it yet. Yeah. Yeah, they also added Mark, they added the talisman, which will let you have basically set bonuses, but that goes on top of your gear. Like, it's so much. Changed the way the end game works. Now you've got war plans. They redid all the talent trees for all classes, even Paladin, different from what it was slightly. Redid all the legendary aspects because a lot of them are baked into the class now. Max level, base level is 70. Mm-hmm. Any sockets? Cool. A lot more cutscenes.
On this day, a
Oh,
pilgrim
this
comes to our
cutscene.
shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me
Mhm.
to the fires of the mainland.
How's it going, James?
Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, We will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be enough.
Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage, and you thought there would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
Lorath.
No.
Enough! I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do.
Ain't what it seems.
It is in our nature to hate.
Lorath.
And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
By the order of our Queen
him be.
Filthy bastard!
You walking slower, bud?
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say. We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game, to pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Let's go 14 to get the werewolf things. Do the movement speed for now, I guess.
I saw it was...
All right, let's. Where are you? Fishing, but I'm gonna go grab my helper. Get some attack speed.
But you do your cooking outside. The monster smell turns my stomach.
We want you as reinforcement.
Let's go.
And then we want the attack speed.
Tasty choice, eh?
All right.
You picked a terrible mark. I've no money, see. Brigands, just outside the capital. The Amazons are.
All right. Oh, speaking of dog, I probably should set a pet. Thanks for a reminder. What do we want? Goat as usual. There's a Murloc. You probably get him from fishing. Uh-oh. You know I'm gonna have to fish now to get Murloc pet? Shit. Well, I need to use restroom. I'll be right back.
Speaking of animals, what would have been sheer numbers? That's how the dullards got her. I see
Alright,
things that
I
are
need
dead.
to.
That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
Be nice if you could see it while doing it. I think I want it just white. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they kept it in because that was from from the last season, the little freeze and stuff. I like that.
One of the old Amazon distress signals. The damn thing should be ablaze. It's strange.
Oops. Ran out of potions. Yeah, that's what I'm running on. I want the XP. Although if you want probably the easiest leveling time, you can play like Thorn's Paladin. Is pretty gross, apparently.
Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
Just put another point in tread.
Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A deceiver. Wolf.
You're a good friend.
Clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last. I've seen...
Hold on. She wants to.
It is no use. The hives are too dangerous. We can't afford to lose anyone.
Soon I lead my sisters into the sight.
Let's run. I want to unlock the fishing, so I'm gonna run down there and do that. Oh, big Yeti dudes, those are cool. They added a whole bunch of new creatures. I like that.
the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Oh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
What button am I supposed to press? Okay. Armor reduction. It's fun. I saw while I was looking here, there is a Murloc from in-game reward, and he has fish and a fishing pole. I guarantee you get him from fishing.
I didn't throw. Never fish. Unlike your... Oh, go on.
Well, we can now fish.
What? Huh? no use for your gold. I didn't throw it.
Okay, we have Speech. The Silver Belly. Do I have one? Okay, it's just really simple instead of some crazy, elaborate, long BS. Routine. Fine. World boss and I can get there.
I hear your voice.
Is world boss already dead? No. No, it's not a world boss. $12 minutes. Alright. Enough you could fish in that puddle. 11 minutes. Is there any water around here? I mean, it is desert. It's unlikely, but... Welcome back, Bob. Yeah, it's thundering right now. 10 minutes. There any... Let's go there real quick, since I got 10 minutes. Catch a couple fish, come back. I am betting there is a chance to get a murloc from fishing, because there is a murloc in the pets list that says earned in game. I like that it's really simple. Literally just click a button when you see the icon. I wish there was just a default button for fishing instead of have to go through the menu or the wheel, but it's fine. There's a Silver Valley. Minutes. Go turn in my quest here.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Head back over to y'all. Go to World Boss and then come back. World Boss should give me enough XP to get to 15, and I can set my druid stuff. and then start being able to play a little bit. Because it's just a little slow. I'm not getting very much spirit back. So it's just like, ugh. Five minutes.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Four minutes. Ooh, a spider. That's adorable. How about not off tokens yet. Two minutes. 1 minute. All right. I have. You hear me, but you don't hear the game. I lost USB for a second. All right. We have Diablo set to system, but I don't hear anything. One. Sorry about that. Well, I mean, I don't have anything connected to, like, I don't have multiple things connected to the same USB port. Like, it's all separate ports. I know that doesn't mean anything, but I did buy a powered USB, like a powered USB, what do you call it? A powered USB block. I haven't connected it yet. Because I heard that would actually help reduce the load if I went through a powered USB thing. Yeah. Yeah, I've got the ROG Strix Z790. Yeah. Yeah, the keyboard, even though the keyboard has dual ports, the XLR, I think a lot of it is on the Stream Deck XLR Plus is a lot by itself, so maybe getting that onto a powered USB distribution would probably help. Between that and the keyboard, everything else should be fine. Or just that alone on its on that way it's powered and it's only signal instead of everything else. Z790 is what I have. Yeah. What is the Stream Deck XLR with a Stream Deck Plus with XLR using for power? Is that and my keyboard dropped when I pressed a button on it? It doesn't happen. Like I've only had it happen twice. Sadly, last time I had it happen, I lost the processor after an hour or two. That's what warranty's for, I guess. I mean, I've had it happen a bunch before, but that time was weird. Yeah, it's Stream Deck Plus with XLR. It's powering the XLR. There's no way it's just 5 watts. I'm sure a Stream Deck by itself, probably 5 watts. But the Plus with XLR adds a bit. Yeah. That's still a lot by itself. Uh, well, but yeah, the power pass through it. It just goes into the back of the Stream Deck Plus and lets you add XLR to it. Well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna take a minute and hook this up. I will be back in a minute. Which one are you connected with?
You welcome me when no one else would.
Alrighty, hopefully that did not impact the audio quality at all, but at least now that's got its own power, so hopefully. Thanks. Okay, as long as it doesn't sound any different, it's all that matters. So I added the USB hub that's powered. It's got its own power source, so hopefully that takes any extra load off of the computer that maybe that was doing. I'll probably move more things to it, like the keyboard, eventually, but we'll see if that helps. I would like to not have to buy another. Yeah, I bought one and then instantly refunded it because my dock does not work with the Plus XL. Found that out after I bought it, but luckily I got it, was able to return it before it shipped and got my money back.
She wants to wait.
Yeah. It would be nice, but one of the, like, I wouldn't be able to get it until, how's it going, Fava? Until I move, because I need to change the setup a bit to accommodate, but I'm not spending $700 for a few more buttons, because that's what I'd have to spend to buy the Stream Deck Plus and the new dock. And it's not worth that. $300? And I could use what I already have? Cool. Not 7 or 600 and change? Nope.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish.
Yeah, fair.
What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival.
Gonna be a little closer to you soon, Fava. I'll be in Oregon in October-ish.
We don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you
Yep.
will walk into the furthest
Yep, moving to Eugene in October is the plan.
Mordred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us,
bring the eye. I've only...
What is this place?
And then some. So I'm gonna open the plans to open my own shop there. But yeah, I'm pretty excited.
Lilith?
Yeah, bike shop, but it's gonna be service only, or service specific. Yeah, it's just so I gotta get out there in October, find an apartment, and then start looking for a spot, and then try to get it going. I mean, it'd be a lot easier if I had more money to work with, but I have what I'll have and go from there.
Where are you? I know you're there. Speak to me. Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. As we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him and the rest aren't far behind.
Thanks for all the likes.
Would you really let him win? After all this?
Be gone.
Just talk to me.
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos.
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Skovos? He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd. He settles his affairs. Silences those who know him best. And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father. That is not your concern.
Of course, it's my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Skovos, you didn't care at all. Something about these pools frightens you. I need to know what.
Listen close.
No, you start at the if you've completed the prior ones, you will be done with them and you can start with the new. If you have not completed the base campaign, you'll probably have to play through it. But if you're starting in the expansion, you're going to start right in the new area.
Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go.
Once you've completed the expansion campaign, and you can start wherever with your alts.
Demons here in this.
The Morlu, Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Go for the tall ones with the robes. Invokers. They empower the rest.
So does that count as channel? Does not. Boom.
There it is. Set the fire. Good.
I'll go ahead and lose my speed bonus. That'll be nice.
This Mauler attack tells me we're on the right track. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Skovos, her father, the pool's creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them, after all. Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually, if she wants to see this place safe.
I think I'm going to lean more onto Storm with this build than I had in the previous one, since I got some more synergy with it.
Signal horn. The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
Cataclysm. Resistance would be nice, but not dagger. No. I don't know if I like the level restrictions on things. That's kind of annoying. But, I mean, it is what it is. It's still pretty cool, the way things work now, though.
There must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this.
I like the way they reworded things is pretty nice. Like you just see straight multipliers and stuff.
Feel that curling in your guts.
That's a little bit more,
Must be the ritual site.
you know, on the nose, which is nice.
There, it's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the eyes. Let's see where the petals lead.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold. Here. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your hiding there.
You yet live.
I need answers.
No,
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
you are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this?
Neyrelle. She said it was more than a blade. That it would wound Mephisto like nothing else could. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. The Nard's child could see what mine could not. Follow. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign.
They added Warlock and Paladin. So I'm playing Druid. That's what I usually play. Since everybody's gonna be playing the new stuff, I play what I'm used to.
I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish.
Yeah, Warlock and Paladin.
The blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him, to protect our home. Rathma. I should have known he would refuse my gift. He'd already drifted away from
No. It's more like Necromancer and it's a melee range caster.
He hated me.
So it's kind of a mix, between, let's say, Necromancer and D2 Warlock that they recently added.
It is banishment.
It's different.
Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his. Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of
Wait, Lilith! Damn it!
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass.
I think she's I don't think she's alive as much as she's a figment of my imagination, or not really a figment, but like, so or your main character is infused with her blood. So I think you're like talking to yourself. Is my guess. I don't think she's physically there.
I told you to stay put.
I could be wrong, but I don't think she's alive.
We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this, we can use.
I'm sure they'll explain it eventually.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
What did Lilith tell you?
I like the amount of cutscenes they put in this expansion.
We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrelle laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Like, even if they're little ones like that, I like that. I need to go clear inventory. Yeah, I think we're correcting.
Albiir, swinging away.
Is there a vendor, or do I just throw the shit in my bag? Here, right here. Is there not a regular vendor? Do I need to go to... Let's see, I can go to Kyovashad real quick. Or I can just put it shit in the bank. I've got stuff I fished up and I'm trying to vendor it. As you can sell it. There's...
You need a proper weapon. Fair trade. Farewell and good fortune.
Alright. Does it not let me go that way? Might just not let me go that direction.
These brambles. Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they? Oh shit. Ain't gonna complain about that. Mad Wolf's Glee this early? Shit. Wait, those creatures. Are those brambles growing? Did Mephisto do this? To what end? Nahantu was in vain. Was it really like this in Nahantu?
That changed. That's different than it was before. Go. Not as good as it was before. I don't use lacerate. Well, we're not. It doesn't give the other bonuses. That changes a lot of things. Before, it would give you ranks, and then it would let you stay in werewolf form. We basically stay in werewolf form now, anyways. I mean, there's so many things that change this round.
Careful, it's back to the small ones. Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way. Mephisto's burning. That confirms it. Somehow he's behind this mess. The braziers lit. We're too late. Again. She's in the bloody wall. She's too far gone for questions. Someone's still alive.
This is not where I am. You're the dog I kicked from Themis. And who are you, his keeper?
We come with the Oracle's blessing.
I haven't seen or heard from the Oracle in weeks.
If not her, then trust Adriana. Years ago, I helped her defend Skovos. She must have spoken of me, of the Haradrim.
Do you take me for a fool? I saw you slaughter her in front of all of Themis.
Enough. Forget words. Our
What
actions
do
will
we
speak
do?
for us. Let us help secure the temple.
Oh.
Then you may cast your judgment.
Ugh. You do as I say. Am I clear? Fetch me my weapon from that beast's corpse. You can follow orders at least. And you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say. Wait, I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now. Zire's vengeance!
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, Mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars. I know your creed. I meant no pity. Only respect for the fallen.
What in Kethrai's name happened to these brambles?
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
No. 32, I'll be able to get Hero of the Storm, so that's a little ways out.
Reclaim the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
training? What brought you to Skorhos?
He's not the holy man he claims to be.
You did it. The Brambles are gone.
And look, those bodies, slaughtered in ritual sacrifice. We saw signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this? No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join you without solid proof.
Then don't. But throw us a rope at least. We came hoping to learn about an artifact of the temple. I've a hunch it's what drew the hand's attention too.
A mess this ugly begs for investigation. Very well. I helped some of the archivists build the barricade when the fighting broke out. If they've survived, perhaps they can tell you what you wish to know. Barricade still standing. Open up. It's safe now.
We thought you'd all died. Not just pilgrims. They call themselves the Hands of Akarat.
Yes, hands. A few wanted access to the archives, so we let them below the temple. The others wanted to tour the grounds. That's when it started. The
violence.
Can you get us into the archives?
The curator had the key. He didn't make it.
But we will help. Right, everyone? We'll find the body.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming. You're right. But first, we need to get into those archives. Find out what Mephisto's brown noses were after.
I'll stay here.
He was banging on the door, begging to be let in. But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Clean out inventory.
Same as the text Neymar had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers
This looks like Raspberry.
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Can't say I did.
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
passage. How did you manage that? I don't want to know, do I? Let's head inside.
Rathma. He warms you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
Stay alert. Rathma was a strange one. Never know what he'll have in store.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. He struggled so hard to make sense of them, yet he would accept no guidance from me.
It is done. A bit strange. Staring myself.
And there he is. Let's get those braces. See what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
Mother. Child of our mother. Why have you come? Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start. Well, we will have answers.
The child she wanted. You. Clearly don't think.
I am only a breath of him. But
$32.
That flame gives no ease. Seems aware, almost.
against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Hard to argue with that after Elias. Estua still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to me for help. This is getting us nowhere. Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
It's 15. Oh, you can just turn it on. Or no. Oh, so you just turn it on. Cool. That's a 38.
did for him, to give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
Oops. I moved, but just not far enough.
It is done. A bit strange.
How about it? I've got your back.
Doesn't have any of my scars. But that's the point, isn't it? This place needs a guardian. Someone strong, healthy. Perhaps I'll wrap it up in stone. That it's...
How many have died for our mother?
You are resilient.
Oh, I couldn't move. Shit.
Got your back.
Can you bear the weight of the blade? You are resilient. I will make you understand. Know what it means to be unmade. For that is the blade's power.
Return to your body. We are not finished.
You have proven your strength. Though what I offer is more of a curse than a gift. One fragment is enshrined in Lycander, hidden in my old abode. Another lies in Athalua, at the edge of death and tides. The last is lost in Celestia, where nothing returns.
Enough damn riddles.
I will set you on this path, but you must walk it yourself. With each step comes wisdom, and wisdom is your only true defense against our mother's influence. Lilith will never change. Do not let her change you.
You had a piece of me that could shape the world, and you chose.
I wanted to.
Enshrined in Lycander.
With Ascara, sisters. Oh, good. You haven't run off yet.
What are you doing, game? being weird.
Step up to my anvil. That's it for that piece.
And what exactly? Tell me, how do you plan to kill Akarat?
An ancient blade. All good in the first one.
And you need this because, if you are to be believed, Akarat is actually a primeval. Is that right?
If he were a man, my dagger would have done the job in Themis. We wouldn't be having this conversation now.
Zire's vengeance! Right now! What in Astar's name are those?
Morlun, Mephisto's demons. We fought them on Philios too. Their summoners won't be far. Watch for Akarat's servants.
I wonder. With the gold thing, if it does anything. Pull the enemy out? That's kind of crazy.
the statues. With any luck, that means we're on the right path.
He said you'd be here.
Drop your weapons. You address a captain of the Queen's Guard.
My chosen have no need of life.
That voice.
Mephisto. Their value lies in blood.
Fools. Are you so eager for their life?
Let them bleed a little more.
Abominations. Straight from hell.
You've done so well today.
Was that proof enough for you, Captain?
Yes. Zire's breath, yes.
You're right. If Rathma's abode is somewhere in here, it must be very old. Hopefully it's still intact, along with the dagger piece.
So this is Rothman's little hideaway. He'd often run off for days to escape me. His father. Everything. I was never able to find him.
Adriana did speak of you, for what it's worth. She spoke of someone hungry for the fight. Someone frustrated by the world, yet passionate about saving it.
Well, I was younger then.
The way is
Rathma put a ward in place. Must be some way to break through it.
Hands of Akarat. They were on the right path until they met their fate.
Piss-mired half-wits. Good riddance. There may be more of them who survive, though. Keep it guarded.
Path?
A crude riddle. Rathma must have made this when he was just a lad. Seems we're on the right path. This place is a damn labyrinth. Let's look for another statue.
Another one. We have the scent. other riddles.
Seems Rathme knew if we got this far, nothing short of death would keep us away. It's a warning.
Okay, why can't I equip it? Weird.
Here it is.
How long has it lain here, lost to the world?
The magic here is more refined. He came back.
Power born of hell be...
Never seen a blade hilt fashioned like that.
That she would.
Traditional. And that for now, we're gonna go with that at 32.
There you are.
Another hand. Stubborn old gits.
Die, and it'll take you precious time to kill me.
You two, take the hilt and go. I'll handle this one.
Are you sure?
It's smarter this way. The further we get the blade from Mephisto's servants, the better.
To fight is pointless. Hatred is the beginning and the end. Hatred is already inside of you. Strengthen me, my lord. Give me one final gift.
There it goes. Oh, it's a unique, and it goes in a slot. Okay. That one and
You welcome me when no one else would.
wait, run those two.
There you are. What happened back there? You look a bit peaky. Wrong. How do you mean?
Finally.
yet. I just want to talk.
Get out of my head.
Easy. What's going on?
Lorath, we are running out of time. Get to Athalua. Find the blade. I can deal with this on my own. Trust me.
Are you sure? All right.
They are not well. If we leave them here...
They know what they're doing. And Mephisto's not going to give us any room to breathe. Besides, you need to tell Adriana what you saw here. Come on. Just stay safe, will you?
I have to find Lilith. Whatever is happening to me, she will know. Answer me. Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice. I've been enjoying our little game, and I want to make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy. As we speak, she is tearing the hole inside. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing you to get to me. You know I speak the truth. She is the daughter of hatred. She will burn a continent for a chance at my throat. It is one more dead mortal. Turn back. Forget Lilith. She will only betray you in the end.
Silence.
Okay. Lame. Weird, it's like instant disconnection, like no lag, no nothing, just drop. Got it. Restart game. I wonder if there's a hotfix yet. I don't know. So you're gonna reset that whole quest.
There you are. What happened back there?
Yep.
You look a bit peaky.
Boo.
Wrong. Just stay safe, will you?
I have to find Lilith. Whatever is happening to me, she will know. Lilith! Answer me. Why do I hear your father?
I'd like to offer you some advice. I've been enjoying our little game, and I want to make it last. But Lilith, she's making this too easy. As we speak, she is tearing a hole inside. That is why you can hear me now. She is killing you to get to me.
I do not require your presence.
Lilith! What is this?
You should not be here.
This has gone far enough. Tell me what you're doing. Now.
Fine. I am bound to my father. And through me, he is bound to you. He has wormed his way into your soul.
What?
I have been holding him at bay.
You've been doing more than that.
Yes, perhaps I have. Reach out your hand, find the thread, and pull. Not yours, not mine, but his.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith.
Do you understand what I have done for us? We can see inside him. All his memories, all his wretched little secrets, ours to learn. Now leave me. If I am to look inside my father's heart, I must do it alone. Do not be foolish.
This is my blood. My life. I risked them by my own will, not yours.
Then we walk into the moor together.
He knows we are here.
Yes, but he cannot stop us. He cherishes these memories, seals them away, to be sipped as his cravings demand. Rip him open.
I know this place. Travancore.
Travancore was one of his great...
Brothers and sisters, you've wandered long in the dark, searching for a light that never shines. But I have heard your cries.
He puppeted the body of a holy man. The Zakharum Church did his bidding without question.
Hatred is pure. Hatred does not falter. It gives you purpose when all else fails. Let the fire in your hearts become a weapon. Hate the unbelievers. Hate the weak. Hate until there is nothing left but glory.
What he failed to do in Travancore, he tries again in Skovos. For all his schemes, my father is a simple creature. He wants... Come, we must press on. His grip on your soul tightens, but the deeper he sinks his fangs, the more shall be revealed to us. Hold. I have seen this place before. This is where it began. Where I began.
Tear away compassion.
Free the waiter.
He desired a weapon. All his malice, all his base cunning. He folded it into me, like a smith shaping a blade. It was a duel, one mind pitted against another. The Hells feared our games, for they knew only one thing mattered to us: victory. He took great pleasure in it, as did I. Because I finally understood him. All he wanted was a stage upon which to play out his little perversions. And everything he made was built for that purpose, including me. I chose to make something beyond him, beyond myself, and he would not abide that.
You should have told me the truth.
We're getting closer. I can feel something. Something my father valued greatly. This was too much to hope for.
Mephisto, release me! The heavens will come.
Dear Inarius, chained in Father's dungeon. He was kept here for centuries.
Leave me, please.
Why would Mephisto choose to remember this?
A fine question. Inarius was tortured here, and perhaps eventually his frailty won out. You told him something, didn't you?
I beg of you,
What did you tell him?
no more.
Speak!
No more! Ye shall wear your face no more. I sent you into the void, and there you remain. Be gone! Mephisto, reveal yourself. Your riches do not fool you.
I am no illusion.
Heavens, come to me. Forgive your benighted son.
Chain him! How did he break you? Was it the fear you felt in your son's shadow? Was it the shame of what you created? Do not let up. Weakness is his nature, and it always makes itself known. did you tell him? Answer me.
I told him
That's a cool fight.
how it began, how we made this world, the birth of our children, the pools of creation.
All our secrets.
These pools, what are they?
They are the font of life, from whence you draw your nature.
You worm! You do not even realize what you have done, do you? Our children stand at a precipice, and it is because of you! Come, we leave the fool in memory, where he belongs. The pools of creation. My father brings them here in the thousands. All those desperate people, begging for salvation. And he shows them. No, this cannot be. They do this to themselves. They bathe in the pools. They unknowingly become a part of his ritual to taint the waters. And they corrupt the very thing that gives them life. All this at his mere suggestion, because they are weak, stupid, and gullible. My children. This is it. This is his gift to me. He would show me that all I have made, all of it, is nothing. I've seen enough. We must leave now. It is a strange thing to have given my children so much, and see so little returned. Have you found the blade?
Only its hilt. A friend is looking for the rest.
No, you are looking for it. I shall not trust your allies with something so important. Go.
Wait, Lilith. What we did here, it will come at a cost. Mephisto has his teeth in me now, and he won't let go. What will happen to me?
Nothing, for I shall hold him at bay. You did well today. You are the only weapon I have left, and so long as we are bound together, I shall protect you. Now go.
Despite Mephisto's ploys, we'd won a piece of Lilith's blade. The eclipse and its promised madness neared. But hells be damned. We would not face the end empty-handed.
That's not good. I think the battery backup for the stream computer just took a doo-doo. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but I hear it. That means stream's fixing a crap.
Battlefield. And a fresh one at that. I need to find Lorath.
You need to find the second piece of my blade.
He came here to fight.
Fight, sisters! This is not where we die!
Well, hell.
Mainlander, what's your purpose here?
They saved us, Captain.
My question
It.
stands.
I'm not.
What? That old fool who cut our queen's throat?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the what's gonna happen. I probably should just go ahead and call the stream here. 'Cause I'm gonna have to like bypass it. Or bypass the thing. Well, y'all have a good one. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yep. Night, Bob. Night, Keegan, Robert. Fava, everybody. Have a good one.